All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy Friday. Thursday. Friday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Bar. I'm Jalen. I'm good. A little bit of a slow start, but fine. We're going to be doing more of the new route shenanigans, the full traveling cart YOLO. Again, I came to the conclusion yesterday that I feel like I should at least give the route the benefit of the doubt. I wouldn't be a true speedrunner, especially a competitor of how long I've held the record, if I at least didn't give the route a try. I still don't think I'm going to enjoy it. I don't think it's a very fun route, so I stick by that, but I gotta at least try it for a few days and just do a run and just see a run or two. That said, it's gonna take a little bit to learn because there's a lot of little details that you gotta memorize and figure out. Yeah, I at least gotta give it a try before I like can conclusively say this route is just not for me. That's fine. Because it is an interesting route and concept and how it's done. I just don't think it's fun to play. That's kind of the difference. That said, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play Enclosed Horse. Stardoodle and Preferredle afterwards because I've started doing that again. Stare. I mean, it's just be there. There's no way to do this in one, so you do this. And then it's just like, you do this in 3. I don't know if you can do this in... Might be... If you did this... How do you want to do this, like, bottom section? Or maybe you just don't do this top section. But then this would be 3. No matter what. And then you go down here, and then it's... But you need to find a way to block that off, which doesn't work. You need 3 for this, minimum. Like if you do that, then you only have 4 walls to like block the rest. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this gives 60 for the cherries bait. Maybe the cherries are bait. I think the cherries are bait. 3. Oh, my bad. My bad on that one. I should have seen that. Cherries were bait though. All right, what fruit are we feeling today? Is there a winter tillable on here? There is. We will do snow yam because we're going to be winter tilling today. Surprise, surprise, it is not a winter crop. Not a forage. Sells for less than 100, takes more than 7 days to grow, so we're probably looking at a regrowth crop because it's less than 100, but it takes more than 7 days to grow. But what are our crops that sell for like that little? I get. Oh yeah, and it regrows. It regrows. Could be like, I don't think any of the trees sell for that little. I guess it could be a flower. No, because it has to regrow. So it's like a hops, you know. Vegetable part summer takes more than 11 days to grow. Sells the vegetable. A regrowable vegetable that's part of summer sells for more than 25 gold and takes more than 11 days to grow. So what are our... Corn sells for 150. Can't be corn. So it's either a summer fall crop or a spring fall crop. Which coffee bean comes to mind. But I don't think coffee bean sells for more than 25 gold. Or is it 35? I think it's coffee bean. No, is coffee bean counted as a vegetable? It's counted as a fruit? Also, what the hell is this? It's multi-season? It's a multi-season vegetable. That sells for more than 25G. Am I? Vegetable. Vegetable. Multi-season vegetable that regrows and is it tea leaves? What does this count as? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that counts as a vegetable. I guess it makes sense. That's an interesting one. I didn't know what it would be classified as. Anytime, any weather, not lake, not cinder sap. So it's a wiggler like that, but it's from river or ocean. I guess that could just be like an anchovy or a sardine. Maybe then. One or the other. How's our friend doing? Big whammies. Come on. Big traveling cart check. Big traveling cart check. Right here. Right here. Duck feather. Egg. Fiddlehead. Big check. Big check. Okay. That was a live run, by the way. It's okay. Is it AHK? Ank? ANKH? The translation app doesn't really do the names justice. Because the translation app that I use translates it to 4-cup rice crackers. I don't really know. But I know on speedrun.com they're Ank. And in Discord, I believe. I have to go up in PBs, don't I? All right. Anyways, besides the point. I am gonna have to do some more learning because I'm trying to get this route down. I should delete a bunch of save files. So I guess there's a few things we should talk about for learning and a few explanations. It's the newer one, and everything else. Need it. Sorry, that was my computer. All right. So first off, I still just need to get acquainted with the pattern here. And then I also kind of like need to study timings. The other thing that should kind of be talked about is, nah, maybe not yet. I'm gonna hold off on that until it's properly discussed. But if I'm starting plus 10, I start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because I'm starting plus 10, the next one, or the one before, is here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then up we go. 1, 2, 5. 5. Something like this. All the way down. 5. After. Okay. And then we would pass out. Okay, that was pretty clean. This is 1.6. 1.6 point like 15. It's the patch before current patch, though I could technically, no, I shouldn't play on current patch because I'm still eating stuff. But yeah, we're on current patch. Essentially. Eat that winter. I think we need to start from the beginning. I need to see this guy's day 27 as well, because I feel like I'm over clearing and not getting to the place that I need to fast enough. So what is their pathing on? The 27th. Yep, we'll be using Legacy RNG for this because we have to. Winter tilling. 1, 2 on the way. 2 trees. 2 full trees. Loot left side. Chopping all this down. Not look great. Oh, they're just straight up late too. Never mind. Okay. I'm not doing it awfully then. All right. That's fine. That goes there. Starting cabin 7, separate. Random seed, but we use legacy. We're on forest farm. I would like live split open. If I could. And we're just gonna try to do a slow run through. How many hours do you have in the game? 8,000. Maybe good luck. Okay. Hope everybody's having a good day. We are trying out the new world record route. I feel like it would be hypocritical if I don't play it. At least give it a try before I make my conclusion about whether or not it's actually truly boring or not. I'm still leaning towards the things that I said, but, you know, it's going to be the fastest route when somebody actually hits a good run with it. And I just don't see any other way. So we're skipping mines, we're skipping fishing, and we're skipping animals. We don't do anything. We don't do anything in this run. Well, I will probably end up catching 1 or 2 fish towards the end, but we don't do anything. It's just easier to catch the last 1 or 2 fish than it is to brute force every single fish from the cart. And I guess there's technically a little bit of mining, but it's laddering 45 floors and then picking up the earth crystal quartz that we see along the way. And then there's a on 45 on like year 2 of winter there's a aquamarine frozen geode crate. Probably temporary for the most part. I just want to try it. I want to get a run. I want to see like if it truly feels bad or whatever. And then even if I PB with it, even if I get world record with it, I'll probably still go back to the cartless run eventually. I might take a break and do like perfection in 114 days just to do something different. And then I will probably be playing without traveling cart just because I just find that more fun. It's just a more enjoyable way for me to play. It was like early in the morning yesterday, so whatever. It is what it is. Boop, boop. To do. Yeah, 114 days will be at maxing. I've heard of the name Vintage Story, but I've never played it. I did it again. I need to stop pressing E there. I need to stop pressing E. Hello. God, I could up. Yes, I had that yesterday happen to me when I was testing the route. I had I got enough pros or enough debris destroyed down to I did the math. It was like 83, or it's 63. You need 64 to get level 2, otherwise you're screwed. Yes. happened to me on my first attempt, even though I'm still just doing run-throughs. Where I will reset days if I feel like I need to. The other thing that you can do is use the mixed seeds, by the way. You end up just collecting so many mixed seeds that it's just like, just plant the extras and just over-till. And then you have... You'll get like 2 or 3 pieces of wheat, and then there's a chance that the corn is sacrificed. And there's high odds that you, There's high odds that you get wheat and peppers, because peppers, if you get 6 rain days, are fine as well. It kind of screws inventory, but... Like, why is my buttons not working? I'll do 85 though. Like, what are we doing with 17 mixed seeds? You kind of want them out of your inventory, but... How would I even want to do this inventory? I want to keep the coal, I want to keep the stone, I want to keep the wood. And fiber. Everything else can be sold. But I don't want to walk over to the left-hand side right away. Or right-hand side of the house right away. Like, and you still need to pick up all the wheat and everything. I mean, I guess you just drop. Let's just go right and do that, but... Have I gotten a free rain day yet? Okay, never mind. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have perfect inventory if you drop everything. You don't really want to open the chest, because opening the chest is slow. And then you have garbage in that chest that you don't really want. Well, you probably just go left-hand side first, sell everything you don't need, drop the wood stone. This, you do this, this. Drop that. Oh, and then you're supposed to sell this. And I guess you can put all that away. Now you have a fun inventory. Something like that. Yeah. And theoretically, it's fast. And I don't, like, it's hard to tell, because I don't know what would be considered lucky or not statistically with this route. So it's like, I don't know if you got lucky or not. Like, obviously you didn't, because if you got lucky, you would probably have everything by the end of, like, spring checks. Like, that would be lucky or something like that. But I have no idea what the, what it would actually look like if you got every card item just instantly. Yeah. I still stand by that. I don't think this route is enjoyable. Like just sleeping days like this is just like. And I've never been a fan of winter tilling, but it's like it's faster, you know. Theoretically faster. I mean, it's not like the other route is slow. If I brought up my old splits, my theoretical best time is like a low 150 if I got good RNG. So it's not like it's slow, but there's not much more room. You can go faster than that. Is more of the thing. I guess there's extra cores here, aren't you? Of everything. Oh, that's how that works? Okay, I did not know that. If you don't pass out in that. Okay. I didn't realize you woke up in the same bed. I could have just walked down. I didn't lose money for it though, which is nice. As a viewer, I really love to see a run that doesn't rely on card yellow. Yeah, it's like, that's also the part. Like, I had a run the other day that, like, fishing, like, mines was okay, but fishing just went perfectly. It was so insane. Every fish, like, really quickly first try, and it was like, that was the run that was, like, sub 2 RTA pace. But we didn't understood how truffle worked, and I lost an 11% chance of it, like, not producing. There's just like a 11% chance of like the run just not, or the pig just not producing on the given day, and I hit it twice. And I just didn't know that's how it worked, but it's just 100% preventable. There's a total skill issue. I don't have money on this day. Am I supposed to have more money on this day? Out of curiosity. I don't exactly understand the money route fully. I understand that it's forge RNG about whether or not you can afford everything, but I guess buying a $2,000 rabbit's foot doesn't really help money there very much, does it? Winter tailing. After first, eat 6 winter roots, sell everything, backpack upgrade, re-scroll, 6 salads, 27 coffee. Plus 3 afterwards. And then we start at this. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm so weird. I'm not familiar with this route. I'm not familiar with winter tailing. I just don't do it enough. I gotta pee. It gets so much better at this thing. That's tomato. It gets struck. Yeah, I mean, like, this route when you hit is like insane, obviously. Also, I would I don't know. There are talks about the window resizing potentially getting banned, by the way. Because of the fact that it causes it's used in glitched. It's not against the rules currently, but I have no idea what they'll do about it retroactively. What's the window resizing for? It makes the title screen load faster, and it makes it so if you get a... Well, I guess you won't really get a night event that matters. I guess you can get fairy later, but witch doesn't exist. Yeah, it looks like this. I'm gonna go windowed. Full screen. Change it to this. Windowed. So, like, you could do this. I just double click and game big, game small. Yeah, I'm not saying it's banned right now, but it was brought up at one point. The reasoning is because it causes it's used in glitched runs to skip text boxes. So like if you just accidentally do it to skip any menu or any text box, the run is just instantly invalidated. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're supposed to do 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then no, it would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I so lost right now? Why do I not get this? It's current. This is current version. I'm on 1.6. I'm on 1.16.15 or whatever. Because it's a bit laggy. No. Do I get a cutscene going into here? I don't know how. Can you? You can skip text boxes with it. Is the issue with it? Which is, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do about it. I really don't. But it is a thing. If you do it at the wrong time or do it weirdly, it can skip text boxes. I don't understand how the glitch works, but it is a thing. Let me bring up the VOD. How is this day done? I just can't fathom this right now for God knows what reason. Two, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not doing 6. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I struggling to do this? 5. 1, 2, 5. Why was I struggling so hard to do this? I hate when I get off track. Ugh. Really need to lock in with this. Yeah. It's learning new pattern, plus I just already don't like the strategy of winter tailing. It's extremely boring. More power to you, but winter tailing is probably one of the worst discoveries ever found in Stardew for gameplay wise. I don't think I'm exaggerating that much with it. Like it ruins a lot. it ruins a lot of the spirit of the game. Let's put it. That's the easiest way to put it. Whenever I complain about anything, realistically, it's more just me just not thinking it's in the spirits of what a traditional Stardew Valley playthrough would be. Because for Cartless, like, you're doing everything as almost like not as intended, but you're doing everything. You're still doing mining, you're still doing animals, you're still doing fishing. Whereas something like this is just, there's no spirit to it. And that is like more of my issue. I can accept it in JoJo because JoJo's just like supposed to be the quote-unquote soulless category, but at the same time, they'll just lame. It's still impressive how far some of these patterns have come, though. Like, this pattern is so simple, yet I still mess it up. But it's kind of crazy how rudimentary winter tilling was at the start, and now how potent it is. Like, that part's insane. They're still foraging, still planting. I didn't say farming. I would not call what we do in the mines mining. Calling that mining is a disgrace. Like, this is what I mean. If I just make one mistake at the start, like, I just can't see the pattern in my head. It's just like, that's my issue. Like, I just can't see the pattern in my head if I just make one mistake. I just have an issue with the pattern. Like, if I get the starting spot correct without any mistakes, like, it's really easy to go up the line and I can figure that out. But it's the starting of getting like the shape of the pattern, because my brain works in like shapes for this. Like, once I have this set up, like, this becomes easy to me. You know? The vision thing for the Prime. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate it. Like, yeah. Like, once I have this, this becomes easy. But it's like, if I mess up that start... vision. The evil sloth. I love being dyslexic. The evil sloth, thank you for the prime. Sorry for butchering your name. I was just corrected. Because I can't read. And Galaxy NB. NBY, thank you for the prime for 4 months. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, but I felt like it would be disrespectful to not give it a try, especially as a very long time record holder, just to confirm my opinions on the process of the route. I also realistically just need a break from CC. I've been doing it for a long time. So I'm gonna do this. If I don't like it and not stick with it, I'm just gonna be doing perfection in 115 days real quick. And then we'll be back to CC. Because realistically, I have no interest in like actually competing for the record if this becomes the standard route, because this is just honestly really boring. Because this is the entire run, by the way. You made such a colorful painting of what the original CC route was and just made it black and white. Because, I don't know. That's just what this route feels like to me. But again, that's just because I feel like it doesn't fit the vibe of Stardew. And it's plus 2, 1, 3, hop. Finally did it right. Yeah. It's whoever gets it in the least amount of cart checks, realistically, is what the run becomes, which is extremely boring. Because once you put enough reps into wintertailing, there's really not that much of a difference between between the wintertails. So it really just becomes who does better menuing and who gets it in less cart checks. You just don't need a lot of money in this route, so you can get away with wintertailing. You only do 7 wintertail days. I don't know how much money per day you get. I guess it's not that much with the amount that we're doing, but... Oh, no, I would agree with that. You still need knowledge, but I say if you put enough practice time into it, it's, like, not going to be hard. My struggle right now is the fact that I just don't really know wintertailing, because it's not a thing that I have in my wheelhouse. It's not something I normally do. Am I supposed to pass out? Yeah. And that's where I'm struggling the most with, is this wintertailing shenanigans. But once I figure out wintertailing shenanigans, it's going to be like, it's realistically going to be piss easy. Which is, I skipped the cart day because I'm still not familiar with it. It's just going to be piss easy, and that's just the sad part. Because realistically, you guys have like the days optimized, but I feel like your inventory optimization is pretty not there yet. Or at least to the degree as the non-cart run is. But I mean, the non-cart run literally has years behind it. Right. Am I supposed to start +6, or like where did this pattern go? +2. I would... Where'd the pattern go? I'm so confused. This is what I mean. Like, I just don't understand winter tilling. Hit a tile and you get rewarded for it. True. True. Hit it +3 after. One, two, three. You end there. Sure. Where I ended. Why does this fail? That is the question. Why did this fail? I'm supposed to skip a day according to the notes. This is winter 6. I'm on winter 6. They went to the cart, went back, slept. Aren't wrong. The tile that I'm supposed to till is not right. I ended on the same tile that they did, and this tile does not give me what I want. And I opened up the predictor, and it says it's not even close. Like, no, not even after a few tills. I don't think it corrects itself. Well, it worked last time on yesterday's practice run. The starting locations every time that I did it worked. Cassie, thank for the 27 months. Like, according to this, I would need to hit here. I mistilt, didn't I? No, that was right. Upload save. I'm sorry, I would have had to hit here, and then it's here. But that's not right. That's one too low, because the original tile would have been this one. Why are we an entire set low? Did I overtill? Why would I be a set lower then? Did I undertill? I think I undertilled.
People arrive.
Oh, I undertilled. I needed to go one higher. No, I did undertill. Never mind. Yeah, I understand the break part. Yeah, I understand the break part. I just, like, wintertilling is never computed in my brain properly. It always takes me so long. So I'm just I'm just 10 behind. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am like, if I mess up the start, I'm just screwed for the day. It's so it's so weird. I just don't get it, man. Like, it doesn't help that I started in the wrong spot, but oh, I'm only supposed to go 4 here. 4. Yeah, no. I know where I'm messing up here now. But the issue is like, if I mess up in a real run, it's just like, I'm not saying, like, obviously, like, everybody's different. Everybody has a different skill level. I guess what I'm trying to say is it would be easier to get a better time with this route than with the no cart route. And I don't even think it's close. If you gave a new player both routes and an equal amount of time, they would get a better time with this route in less amount of time. Is what like I'm comparing it to. I think this route is technically just way more simpler. And that is more of what I'm trying to say. Realistically, that won't be. If you keep improving this route, it won't be close. My route is basically capped at realistically a human limit of a 155 in-game time. If you've had a run 5 minutes faster, you're better than basically the human limit of the other route already. Like, it won't be close. Once this route is, like, fully finalized. This route still has a lot more things. I think there's a lot of inventory shenanigans that you can utilize that you're not yet. Plus two. Yeah. Like, it won't be close. And that's fine. I mean, it's a different, like, you know. Like, if I wanted to competitively run against you guys, I'm forced to run this route. Like, I'm just forced to. There's nothing I can do. There's no way for me to be competitive without running this route, or like a cart YOLO in the current ecosystem of some way, shape, or form. I'm supposed to run and do a cart check today. Do you buy this? Like, oh, fishing book. Yeah, because then you don't have to go. Then you don't have to worry about it. You buy everything. Why do I even question it? You just buy everything. Why question it? Just buy. We're gonna start 10 plus. Hopefully missing one doesn't really matter. Gotta get used to better hotkeys to be drinking stuff instantly. You wouldn't buy that. This is an artisan good, so I guess you technically... Question. If you are you ever concerned about artisan goods in this particular run? Because if you are, shouldn't you just buy beer from Gus while buying coffee and salads instead of just buying beer from the cart? It's a consistent artisan good that you never have to think about. 400 gold. Is that ever a play? Is that ever a decision you can do? I think beer was in it. Oh, I don't know. I don't have it unlocked, so I can't tell you. I thought beer was in it. Am I dumb? Oh, beer isn't in it. Okay, I thought it was. Truffle ale is. I'm dumb. Never mind. How long had I had this CC road record for, by the way? Oh, by the way, it's 4. It's just here. I Wait, what? Oh, it reverted back. Oh, I never saved the layout. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I forgot to save the layout. I had it right yesterday. That's my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that one's on me. I didn't realize. I thought I saved the layout yesterday. What's the exact time? Does anybody know off the top of their head?
Oh, I thought that was a joke.
Because you guys only... You get... No, but... Yeah. Let me... Your guys is turning, yeah. Record 1:59:32.40 by U8. Yeah, there you go. My bad. Oh, I didn't add by. Yeah, okay, that's fine. God, I need to like walk a bit. It's not. A +3. Pass out. Pick up cactus fruit, pick up grape carrot for that much. Guess you would pick up jelly for that much. Just don't know. I just don't know about some of the items. Would you pick that up for that much? You just pick it up. I don't know how much money you have extra in this route is the issue. Okay, mayo is just a different dumb malady of the mines. Like, I understand if you have, like, a rough day and you just don't get out of the mines whatsoever for the entire day. But almost every stream, I have a run that has, like, at least a 21-minute mines run. And that's, like, good. Not bad. It's not insane. But it's good. You know? It's a skill issue if you just get stuck. And I get stuck, too. So it's a skill issue. But CC mines is not that bad. Especially saying that my sub 2 CC mines was not very good to begin with. So it's not like it's needed to be good. My sub 2 pace, I should say. Honestly, a lot of people reset mines too early, me included. Gotta play more paces. I'm still getting used to winter tailing, but it's fine so far. If I remember where to winter tail properly. Uh, 14 is +4. 1, 2. Oh. I see why you guys did it the way that you did. God, I have to spam left click for this. Energy, read mail. I need to read the mail. I'm so used to not having to read the mail to go check the wizard. I also need purple. Oh, right. I can't really chop that. Oh. Things I'm still learning. Just the small little details. There's so many of them. I'm having fun. Not with the run. I'm enjoying talking to chat, though, and having a discussion about it. It's actually quite civil today. Comparatively to your guys' normal antics. Plus 10. Civil time for a riot. Zane, thank you for the 115 watch streak. You have officially completed perfection if you mid-maxed it. are we putting in? Well, half of winter. Did I miss a winter till day? Why do I have an extra salad? Four, 6, 12, 14, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what the extra salad's for. 3 or plus 10 start. Pretty girl. I never put axe in. When was I supposed to put axe in? thought you were in the bed. Big. Alright, when am I supposed to upgrade my pick or my axe? Start plus 10, read out. Oh, half roots the bin. Pickaxe. Did I skip a day? I feel like I skipped a day and that was this shoe. I feel like I somehow deleted a day I was supposed to go out. $14, $19. No. Going out on the 21st. Extra gift. Yep. I don't know how I got deleted, but it did. Interesting. Winter 21st. Art. Wizard. Gift. Winter Till. I'm surprised it worked. So, +4 axe upgrade. Oh, this is the big forge day. Oh, how did this get deleted? How do you guys do this inventory? Check save for remaining fortune. Fill inventory with forge tools. And that's when you would do that inventory. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Earn 550. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I think I'm getting better at this. Especially winter tilling. I'm sorry, I had to get rid of the cute looking character. Even though it was just said. Ooh, you're grounded. I needed to reset because I missed an entire winter tilling day, so I have no money. The reason he doesn't use tile indicator, it hurts my eyes. I don't like the red box going everywhere. It doesn't help me whatsoever. Leaving? Or is she thinking about jumping? What are we doing? What are we doing, Missy? What are we staring at? The what? Oh, yeah, she doesn't like the table. She's like, but that's where I lay. I just want to snuggle. You're making her put her paws on my pillow. Do you have to... I don't... Okay, I don't think you actually have to reset if you get rain on the 27th. You just do it in summer instead. But I guess I should try it. I just remember last time I had an issue. Wizard only for fire quartz? Jade. I have no idea what my PC specs are. You don't really need good PC specs to play Stardew, though. What were you thinking, though? I do think there's endgame route optimizations that can be made by doing other things. I wouldn't say the way that it is currently done is the best way. It could be. I just don't know. Because endgame is so volatile based off of what you do and don't have from the cart. I think the main thing, if I'm going to be running this category, is I want to fix their inventory optimizations, because their inventory days, I feel like, are not optimal. But it's very hard to figure out what is optimal unless if you run it a bunch of times. If you re-queen a sauce on summer of year third and get stir fry, it's almost 100% correspondence with Winter Star year one having fire quartz. I did not know that was a correlation. That is a thing. I mean, it'd just be a waste of time. You wouldn't be able to get to the beach to spend the day winter tilling. But that's a crazy correlation. Yes. Probably should leave more energy than that. I feel like there's just gotta be a better way of, or a faster way of doing this day one instead of being late to Robin's. Don't press escape this time. I see no reason as to why, if it's raining on the 27th, you can't just, like, do the cart check on this day and then not have to worry about doing it awkwardly on the winter day. I feel like this day is just such a freebie that you can just do that. Nothing else you're doing on this day. I mean, if it rains on the 27th, you can do it. You can just do it both. As long as you're sitting there at 8, you'll be fine to do both. We do it in regular CC. I don't know why they do it on the winter day. I think both days are fine. How fast is that ferry? Wow, I'm so zoomed in. How long did that ferry take? Yeah, but the day you do it on, as long as you do the winter tailing fast enough, like you're there before you're waiting for Gus to enter, so it does the same thing. Like it doesn't make a difference as long as you do winter tilling better. It's just what are you more confident in, doing winter tilling good or doing that summer day 2 day good? I would say that summer day 2 personally, but maybe a skill issue on the winter tilling department. Why is it zoomed in? Because if I get a ferry, I lose less time. I technically play on a changing resolution. So, normally it's 2K though. I play windowed now. Oh, you can only do this menu resizing shit in windowed. I don't need to be zoomed in right now, but it's really just an easy double click. Since I don't have any crops down, the only night event only 3 night events I can get is Stone Owl, Meteorite, and Strange Capsule. And all 3 of those are independent of whether or not I'm zoomed in or not. Like, it doesn't make a difference. Alt enter. Yeah. That said, this form of zoom in tech might get banned in Glitchless, so we'll see. I don't know. It's a talking point because it's it can cause a few glitches. And those glitches are actually banned, but the actual zooming in and zooming out is kind of just like advanced zoom, you know? It's just, it'd just be the opposite of like zooming out fully on a 4K monitor. So it's like, I feel like it's fine as long as you don't use it for a glitch, but it's kind of easy. It's easy to avoid it, but it's easy to do it, you know? I guess that doesn't make sense. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be weird. It's low-key pretty important for this run to be as fast as it is, though, so. There's a lot of time on save and exits. I need to remember to put this watering can away. I might want to be keeping 4 months. I always forget. It's fine. Surely I didn't have anything on the 26th there. I probably did, but surely it won't matter. I need to get really better at making sure I'm going to every traveling cart, by the way. It is really bad that I'm skipping them. 5. I don't even know where I am anymore. Like where, like... I don't know. That's the up high one, so it'd be in this room. Be like here. Whatever. Whatever. My issue is like I just like messed up. And it's like I lost where I was and it just could not figure it out quickly. 7, right? 7. Oh, I bought too much. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna end up resetting this. But Jess, for context of the thing, if you're curious, like it's just, you can set it up where you just double click the windowed, like it's just a windowed mode. Like I'm just on windowed and you just double click and you can do it like this. The advantage of it is if you go here, watch how fast the new game thing loads up when I exit the title. Because there's no like transition due to the screen being so small, the load is just instant essentially. Comparatively to. So they do this. This is a part of the thing. I don't even think I have it like, I think you can get it smaller somehow and it's not like, it's weird. You know? But they definitely abuse it. I'll have to skip around to find the exact thing. Like, I feel like they're more zoomed in, but I can't get mine to be zoomed in more. But maybe I just can't tell. Maybe I am the same length. But it's like... you get into game faster. And it's like... I don't know how you do the glitch where it skips text boxes. Or like any of the things that underscore was confused about. Because it really is just a double click. And you can do it while walking. It's weird. But it's like sleeping through the night, you know. Don't want no fairies bugging me. Double click. I somewhat feel like I don't see if it's like actually much faster, but I've been specifically told by them that it's faster. It's, regardless, it's really good for fairies. Regardless. Because it's just like, if you fully zoom in with this too. No fairies touching me. Hello, I'm playing on mobile. I have to slowly zoom out after messing with it. And I love having to wait 2 minutes to actually play the game. Don't you guys? I kind of want the wood. If I don't run Craftsroom or any of the other stupid categories that do this. So boring. Ow. Oh, oh. Where am I going? I'm doing it winter now. I don't care. Did I put stuff in the chest? Did I put away one of each? Yeah, I definitely did. I keep forgetting to put away my watering can. It's kind of annoying. There you go. Remembered and I had time. And now I'm busy. And you know, she's like, what the hell am I doing? I've never seen you do that. Charlie was watching old VODs and wondering why I removed chair spins, and it's because I got dizzy and you guys used it and she wanted one. And I kept forgetting the past few days, so I did a chair spin for every day I forgot. Good times. Had to make me end stream early because I was about to throw up on stream with how many chair spins I had to do. My bad. And I forgot to put it away again. Yep, same route as sub 2. I don't need hay. I do more wheat later. It's also just on the ground because of inventory issues. If I remember to put away the watering can earlier, I can hold on to it. I don't. Just a cutie. Like, she's so adorable. She just lays so peacefully. She's kind of giving me the side eye right now, though. Like, you talking about me, huh? We're gonna talk about me, at least give me some love and attention, yes. You want some love and attention? I might. So we call this route enjoyable? Well, I guess it's enjoyable because I don't have to look at the game and can just give Hazel love. If you don't like playing Stardew Valley, this is the route for you. I said that in a positive way. You're gonna snuggle with her? I hope they realize that they can shake hazelnuts or shake trees for hazelnuts on that day, and it hasn't just killed a bunch of random runs to just not trying to shake the maple trees. Tighter streaming to 0. Let's change that. Only a stream promotion are promote bots. Man, we need to ban a new saying. Has me running this route really just dropped my viewership off the deep end where bots are back? This route's a disaster. We go to the mines with like 40 staircases. Thank you, V. Three, 4. 4, 5, 6. DC. Okay, next one is +2. All right. Yeah, these things sell for way more. Reba, thank you for the 10 months. I will go back to the old route eventually. I just feel like I have to run this route for the time being. Wrong fish.
Good luck with a new route. Will you go back to old route, or do you think
And
this
thank you for
one
the
will
good luck.
stay for a while?
I don't know how long I'll stick with this route though. Six is +2 starting at normal pot. Oh, I'm supposed to pick up 2 of those. My bad. Because it's faster to speed them up. Than waiting for him to walk all the way there. It's just slightly, it's like hardly, it's like a 5-second difference. Or less than, honestly. It's very minute. Yeah. Three, 4, 5. 5. Just to keep the inventory open one more day. One extra inventory more than I needed to. If I didn't do the inventory yesterday, I would be able to do it today on the same day and take the stone out. Third wood skip. I've gotten 3 wood skips this run. We're gonna start plus 10. And we're gonna do 3 after 2. I have it written down. I wouldn't be able to do this one in my head. I haven't done it enough. Large egg. I swear, I have gotten a wood skip every single cart so far. I'm good, game. I assure you, I do not need another wood skip. All right, we're gonna start plus 10. And we're gonna do plus 3 at the end. Three, 4, 5. A little slow, but... $14 is standard spot plus 4. Okay. I'm not paying that much. Get an apple tree, so it's fine. 5K for truffle ale? 5K for an exotic? I see wood skip in there. I have had a wood skip every single cart check. That's like the 6th wood skip I've seen. I don't know if you're just being a really funny first time chatter. It is a good one. But I did see the wood skip. It's actually been in every single cart check so far. It's kind of insane. They say plus 4. I did. Selling for money? Yep. I've never played Satisfactory. I only played Factorio. Doing this plus 10. Oh man, another wood skip. I'm dead serious, another wood skip. The seed is literally called wood skip, I guess. Plus 10, plus 1 at the end. Uh, have to go back to that trap. Why? Like, I guess I'm supposed to drop salads today. That's why they dropped the salad. That's okay. Good to know. I also just, like, shouldn't have this full of my inventory for turn off. I should just do this. You run down. Ow. Mushrooms are useless. You have forest farm. Left side is broken. That cave is too far away. Mushroom cave is still just dog shit, so. I couldn't remember if I had large brown egg or large white egg, so I probably just bought a second large white egg, but I have to pay more attention to that. We're doing +4 at the end of this? Okay. I miss out and I still got it, lol. Gotta think about it. Many miss hose to stay. We're doing so good up until now. And then this day was kind of a bit of a disaster. I say +4 on 24. Finally, time to show off menuing prowess. I know a better way of doing this day. I need to go up. When do we sell these? You know, I understand why they wait outside or wait inside the community center for that cutscene to finish now. I didn't think it would be like this. I thought it was only during the main menu. I don't think I need any more crab pots. I don't know where the pattern was lost, but This might be eating too much. I have to waste a lot of energy. Oh, I gotta pick up axe. I'm gonna save this for the next day, actually, because that inventory will be a pain otherwise. So do you just reset if you don't have any gifts? I mean, I guess I can just go on the 16th of spring, and that's the backup. We're going out on spring 11th. I forgot to check on the Sunday, but it's fine. I'm still just getting a feel for the route. I haven't been to this section of the route yet, so. Oh, I never bought iron. Okay, well, I killed this run. I was supposed to buy iron. I didn't mark it? Apparently, I just never marked when I was supposed to buy iron. Okay, first off, let me close that so we don't have that whirling effect, and I'm not gonna do that again. That's fine. How far behind would I be at the end of winter, barring the mistake that I made? When do they get out of winter? I'm competing with a traveling car, yes. Because I get out of winter at 56. They're out of winter at 55. So I'm a minute behind. And that tracks with the messed up day 21 that I did. That tracks. I'm like, you know, I'm within 30. And I think I messed up my my other stuff as well. So it's just like, that's actually quite chill. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I am getting much more used to the inventory, and the inventory is pretty simple. I feel like I've been getting some good. Oh wait, never mind. I'm farther behind than I think. Mine's 53:60 game time. Theirs 54:24 game time. So I'm 2 minutes behind. I mean, it still tracks. I think my winter tilling's worse, and I wasted a minute. Especially with, like, the ending stuff with the mail, because I didn't know what I was doing. Mic better? Go. So I'm more like 2 minutes behind, but again, I had like a mistake with the thing and I was still messing up the winter tilling, so it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I'll get better at it. Reboot double audio. UI window thing. If you drag the game into a weird shape, does it stay there? No, it literally just like, it bounces back to the resolution. It doesn't let you not use a resolution that's set. Scale issue on Mac, I can make weird shapes. Is there a picture of it in the Discord? I want to see weird shapes. Yeah, okay. It's weird. It's gonna be a weird thing. What else did I want? I need to do better at remembering the cart dates that I need to go out. I think my inventory is getting much more cleaner. I just need to remember to put out a watering can. Ooh, I need to look to see where they buy the iron. I assume it's on the axe pickup day, so it would be on the 26th of winter. Yeah, you drop the salads on the 19th. Got it. Drop salads. Nope, on the 21st. Okay. Axe upgrade. You have inventory room for this? 14 and 45. $14 coal, 45 iron ore. Let me look at this inventory on this day. So he drops the salads beforehand. He is done with smelting before this day. Or is he? He's not. They put away the iron. Interesting. And then put away everything not needed. Alright. That makes sense. No, this is Forest Farm. All right, so you don't go out other than obviously on the cart days. You don't go out until the 11th, and the sprinkler setup, I believe, is like, it's not in this corner, but there's like a gap. Chops down wood. I do think you should get enough wood for a second chest here, because I know chest becomes annoying at some point in this run. Yeah, it's in this corner. You start in this corner right here. And then you kind of snake up. Should probably practice this pattern. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And it goes all the way up until there. 8 sprinklers. Scarecrow. Scarecrow there. Everything away. They don't sell any of this until this day. Okay, so there's no selling anything until this day. That makes sense. You should have the money and be fine. Go to the bathroom. We can go to the bathroom. Okay, so what I need to figure out is, ideally you get a jade so you can start duping it in the crystallarium on the 1st. I guess you can wait for it. I'm sorry, on the 27th is the idea. That's when they do it. If you don't get that, what do you do? Surely you don't reset instantly, because that's literally after an hour of winter tilling for, honestly, probably a low odds of hitting. Even if you give the wizard 2 gifts. Because 17, 18, 19, it's like 9 days. It's not high odds to hit 1, and they hit 3 in this run, which is kind of crazy. They hit 3 in this run. So do you just check at a later date then? I guess. Because you need 40 staircases by winter 23rd of year 2. I'm sorry, it would be, you need to go to floor 45. It starts at 1, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I'm sorry, you would skip. It's 45, but you start at 2. So it would be 45 minus 2 minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So 45 minus 6. So you need 39 ladders. I set this tilling pattern after reset and never changed it because it looks neat. It's just, it fits. There's no other room. I'm more concerned about what you do if you don't get a Jade on Winter 27th, because that's just 9 days after gifting the wizard. The odds that you hit even one is low. Even one gift, let alone 3 in this run, but that's, you know, you get lucky sometimes. Like, what's the last that you have to check for it? If you need 39. 39 times 2. 78 days. Wait, okay. I didn't know if there was like a better day or like a last day that you can check. Because you need 39 ladders, theoretically. Which is 78 days by Winter 23rd. Minus 23, minus 28, minus 28. I guess you have it till winter, or I'm sorry, you have it till summer 20 or spring 27th. Yeah. I was thinking there might be a way where you could do a desert festival to get your stuff, but then you're gambling on frozen tier or frozen geode from the farm. Because there would be no time loss going to the desert festival, because if you go on the 16th, you don't have to wait for Pam. And you don't need to unlock Skull Caverns. And then you can just reset floor 1 over and over again for Quartz, Earth Crystal, Fire Quartz, Frozen Tier, and Aquamarine. But getting Frozen Geode would be a pain. You wouldn't even need to gift the Wizard then if you did that, by the way. Just so you know. I don't know how consistent it would be. I just don't know what the extra dates for the the Aquamarine Frozen Geode check in the mines would be. I don't have that list. I just know of your Winter 23rd one. But the latest that you could get the Jade in the Crystallarium and have enough staircases to make it by Winter 23rd. I guess Winter 22nd for the last one would be Spring 25th. You'd have to read mail. Which is fine. That's more than enough time. And that would be way more consistent than the Desert Festival. It's just laddering 40 floors. You don't need 50 staircases. I know, but it's a low odds. We talked about that. Year 2 winter, 6, 15, 23. I mean, yeah, but 24th is the last one, but yeah, it makes sense. I do believe a second chest would be beneficial for inventory management, but I guess I haven't gotten to this point yet to truly see how it feels. Because I feel like at one point the inventory management gets really, really weird. I guess that would be where I would want to put it. I guess you would put it on the porch then. Somebody did, I don't know if it's correct, but somebody in my Discord ran a simulation on it too. And, apparently the odds of finishing or getting every item that you need in 100 cart checks is like a fraction of a single percent. But I don't know how true this is. I feel like it's not done right. Because how many cart checks are in 2 years? 16, 32, 32 times 2, 64. Basically, I have a next to a 0% chance. With these odds, but again, I don't think they're right. Yeah. $56 carts. Yeah, that was assuming if you check the early ones that you can't do, so. According to these stats, doing it in 50 cart checks is basically a 0% chance on average. Probably less than, but. I was thinking running out an earlier version might be better because you're not even sleeping in the coop too, so you could get crab pots and do that and get fiberglass fishing rod. And because you're gonna get a food buff. Right? So like the main reason we run on current patch is because of being able to sleep in coops, or that was what we were doing. But if you're not sleeping in a coop and only sleeping in the house, why are we not running on a lower patch so we can buy fiberglass fishing rod from Willy? And then it makes the ending fishing significantly better. Instead of having to do it with a bamboo rod. Is that legal, by the way? Did we ever get a ruling on that? Down patching for that tactic? Or was that banned? Yeah, it's legal. I see no reason why I shouldn't be down patching then. It does change mine's RNG though. I don't know when the things will show up, right? Or was that before that change? Do I have the... No, it says 1.6. Oh, yeah, 1.6.4, 1.6.9. Frozen Geode. There's no good check in winter for it. At least on a single day. Unfortunate. Because if you were to do it on current, what days were mentioned? 6/15. You can't get the. Oh wait. Yeah, these two would be fine. 6/15. 2/23. 4, yeah. But if you switch it to the different version, which would be this. Oh no, this one's still fine. Oh no, these two are too fine. 23, 24. The rest fine then, or does it still change? Oh no, the rest are fine. Same dates. Never mind, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, I'll probably down patch just because it's easy enough. I can do it in about 30 seconds. I'll just make the ending fish consistent. So if you're like, just to explain it, if you're unaware, on an earlier patch, for whatever reason, if you had fishing level 2 or 3 via food buffs, it allows you to buy the fiberglass fishing rod and crab pot without actually having the required fishing levels that you normally have to. So if you get a dish of the sea fish taco and eat it, go into Willie's shop, you can buy the fiberglass fishing rod and bait without actually putting a single line in the water yet. So now you have a fiberglass fishing rod to do your first few catches at the end of the run, instead of having to wait the full 20 seconds. You could probably just do it on the Mines Day. As I said, I don't know how much faster of a pace you get going out of winter, but my winter split here is about 2 minutes behind the world records getting out of winter. First full run, and I completely messed up winter 21st. Like, I easily lost 2.5 minutes to it. It's not a hard route. It's just getting lucky. And I wouldn't even say I'm good at winter tilling yet. I keep making mistakes. But I don't know how much faster they've gotten it, so. Yeah, it's relatively small. It just makes the fishing at the end more consistent. I feel like the other thing that can still be optimized is menuing, but that's honestly just done through time and figuring out and knowing what you're doing. I'm still adjusting it as I go to fit my to fit what I normally do. So I need to play on 1.6.8, right? That's the last version that works. Yeah. Chill. Okay, so I just need to buy iron next time or remember to buy it. I need to do the menuings a bit better. Obviously, I'm still adjusting to winter tilling. I don't have to do mail resets until spring, so I don't actually even think there's a point of checking until... You probably don't check until spring 11th, to be quite honest. I don't see a reason why we're going out on the 27th if we're just resetting for mail. Do it on a different day. Don't have to worry about it. So I'm just going to remove winter 27th because it is unneeded. Do it on the 11th. Then you have 10 extra days to get it. You only need one. Should be fine. Hopefully everything else is good. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I always pee. A lot of plant times later. Yeah, but it also just conveniently works out, is more of my point. You're going out on that day, so why not overlap it? You want to go out on the... Like, if you weren't doing the mail checks on the 27th, you wouldn't be going out on winter 27th, right? You'd go out on the 28th. You're not selling anything on the 27th, as far as I noticed. So why are we going out on the day? If you don't need... If you don't... Well... I guess it's for the earlier days or earlier ones, but you just go out on the 23rd or 24th. It's super easy. It's a few extra days of sleeping. It's not a huge deal. Especially like since it's low odds of hitting, so it's like you go out for nothing like half the time. And then you're just wasting time. Again, I don't think you sell anything on that day. And it makes it more consistent. At least would be my argument. Nice pants, thank you. Game crashed. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing that. Oh, trust me. I'm doing a lot of inventory stuff on the fly. Oh yeah, it's so hard. Like, it's hard for me to remember everything while doing basically my set route. Now you have to memorize what you actually got and haven't gotten from the traveling cart. And you need to know how to get them optimally. That's the fun part. But unfortunately, it's literally like at the end of the run. So the entire start of the run is just a stinker. And then you get to a decently fun part. Like, you're literally wasting like an hour and a half just to get to a fun part. I'm not doing this category. Oh, it's fine. I wish I didn't delete that save. I should have checked the RNG. I had a save on one of my practice where I got 8 wood skip carts in a row. Every cart check had a wood skip in it. Every cart. Like, what are we doing? Is wood skip one of those funny numbers? Possibly. Where it just like shows up repeatedly. Some items have cart seasons. Interesting. You need a weapon, but no dropping it from hotbar in early patches, right? No, hotbar was added immediately, I'm pretty sure. The only thing that wasn't added immediately was being able to sleep in your coop. I know, it's just funny how often it was showing up. Yes, that's what Demonic and Alexa are saying, that it's a funny ID number. Wood skips have wood skip seasons, and apparently melons do as well. Just longer apart, though melons are less useful. But you need to know what the full card is to be able to actually make use of it and translate that. I know piano was at one point doing something that messes with that. A lot of coal. We'll pick it up. I don't think it's worth walking all the way up for that, though. Wrong. I didn't know if I got the cutscene or not, so. True. I guess with that much energy. I may as well laminate the list and use a whiteboard marker to make changes. You need a flow chart. I'm so used to like skipping this on the other route that I like because I'm so like zoned out during these sleeping cutscenes. I always forget about it. Whereas like I'm normally doing something in the other route during that, so it's like I'm awake. So when you see one wood skip, you just see a bunch of them. That's interesting. Oh, well, I mean, of course. I think from a viewer perspective, and honestly from a runner perspective, everything but like the last 30 minutes is awful. I do like their mouse cursors. They have very fun mouse cursors. Should probably just faster to run down at this point. Oh yeah, I hope you guys know that. You can just shake trees for the hazelnut. Just so you know. You don't actually have to go mountain. Maple trees post second half of fall, you can just shake, and they have a relatively high odds of a hazelnut. One in 20. There's enough hazels for that. Yeah. Less than, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
TGIF.
For restaurant with skip, usually maybe lasts 2 or 3 weeks. A melon lasts about 12 weeks. Normal starting position, we are doing +3. Well, thankfully we don't need a melon. Stop misselling. Be very nice. 2, 3, 4. What am I doing? All right. Six salads, 27 coffee. Maybe I'm supposed to buy a cave carrot there, but I feel like I'm not. Because you just can get it in the mines in like 2 seconds, and I don't really want to pay 500 gold or 700 gold for it. Kind of same with wine. Maybe I should have bought wine. I think it was probably greedy for me not to buy wine there, but... why did that... I had a weird window size there. I had like a bit like an up and down one. I didn't have the normal resolution. Oh, one, two. I was my mind. Probably find a way to permanently keep the stone in my inventory so I don't actually have to bring it out. Oh, I have a morale. That at 450. Succeeded? Nope. Well, apparently once we get one wood skip, we're gonna see a lot for like the next 3 weeks. We're starting plus 10. Hello. I guess I should say hi for your name. Four. 12 plus 3 tails. Passing out. Need to know when I pass out. Winter 14th, we're doing plus 4 tails after, and we're gonna pass out. Starting normal spot. Got it, that's part still. Why am I walking? Oh no, I know why I'm walking. Starting a normal spot. We're just immediately passing out and we're doing +4 at the end. I should try to not read chat during this. Or pass out. If you get a line card and cart the day of the week, you will have a line card for the next 2 years. Oh, lovely. We're going out on the 17th. No, this is Patrick. I went to the 18th. This is what I deserve this for reading chat. That's just deserved for reading chat. Practice run anyways, I don't really care. I guess you're technically supposed to pass out, but I don't know. I don't know if I agree with it. I guess it's something you'd have to time, though. Not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. can't click on this because of a fucking bug in this game. And then as soon as I walk out, I can click. Because I relogged. Game's so dumb. Only when you reload a save file. Game's so awful. We haven't had a patch in like almost a year or two to fix these simple bugs that have been in the game. Basically, when you relog, you're not able to click your menu bar. And sometimes you're just not able to interact with certain items. Like, if you had a furnace in the corner of this spot, when you relog, you just won't be able to interact with it. You can only use scroll wheel and hotkeys, so you can't click on these buttons down here after you relog. Plus 10. It's a pretty big occurrence in perfection runs when I reset. With cart forcing, I had the issue a lot if I put the seed makers in specific spots. It's just dumb. One. What did I do here? This is our starting point, so we want to do What was I doing? Like, mental boomed myself right there. 19 is +1. Two, three, 4, 1. Oh, traveling car. I don't know what a mother load is, but it gives oh, does mother load give you money or whatever for free? Like technically, but it's not for free. You still have to use energy and it still uses time, so it's not like it's just a cheat. It's by no means a cheat, but bottom is still to stay. This is how it works. How I think it works. You should technically empty out of that first. Oh. I'm good. Uh, 21, 26. Start at plus 10. I already have sardine. Taco. are starting +10. Was it not pressing R? I think for the 77 months. Oh man, oh man.
LMAO.
Come on. Wait. No. I'm a fool. Still about a minute behind, but it's fine. Yeah, faster resets. If I have to exit to the title, it makes it faster, essentially. Get it later. It's Is it? Is that the same? I thought it went down. Oh wait, it does. One, two, three, four, five, six. 7, 8. Did I delete all that? Because that would be kind of bad if I did. I need to not delete fiber. And I put away the coal because I'm an idiot. Menu's a work in progress, alright, chat. 29, right? On this day yet. 9, 1, 2, 30. 25. Tree. Hey. I don't know when I'm supposed to use coffee because I feel like I'm low on coffee compared to what they had. Did I just like not use enough? Are you hungry? Well, I just want to know. Don't say sure. Like if you're hungry, then I can take a break. What? Before I get much farther into this route. Okay, me take short break. I need food. It's been going for 5 hours without food. So yeah, I'll be back. We'll finish this run out and see what we can do. But I need a break right now. Alrighty. Alright, so for spring at this point, we're just sleeping, checking mail. On the 27th, we're doing harvest, clear Batcave, plus turn-ins. I don't exactly know what that looks like. What does that look like? I should bring up the VOD again. This is a point in time where... Because this is like, I'm getting pretty used to prior to winter. I think I'm very like pretty set. I still need to work a little bit more on the inventory on day 21. But otherwise, before that, I feel really good. I forgot I didn't mute you and choked on my chicken nugget. Unlucky. What a waste of a chicken nugget. So I'm pretty good. I think it's just the 21st inventory that I'm a little weird about, but otherwise it should be fine. I feel like I just don't have enough inventory space. I need to put away my scythe. I think that's the other inventory slot that I'm missing. I put away the scythe. Still hate it. Okay. Dice come back. We do this. Yeah, I need to clear a path up this way, and I need to be here by 9. Cart checks, 12, yada yada yada. Yeah, I should always prioritize doing cart checks first. Why I'm not. But that's just the same until on the 27th, where we're doing a turn-in. So yeah, we walk up, clear the Bat Cave. How much inventory are we like going with on this day out of curiosity? Because if you're clearing the Bat Cave, it's probably going to be somewhat full here now. Just the top inventory slot. Just the top inventory slot, and we're probably bringing nothing from the chest, right? Because you want this day to be, like, consistent. No, I kept everything. I think you put everything away here. And then you bring this up, you do the Bat Cave check. Actually, you should put everything away and try to bring all your exotics and get an attempt to get the artisan bundle here. I think should be the goal. So if I were to close that and then go out. I guess I have it till the 27th. So let me get to the 27th. This is what I probably want to go, like, if I pause this account. No, but I never intended for this run to count. This run's practice. I literally have not completed a run of this route. Like, I'm still learning it. You know? Old puffer fish. All right, 27th. 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 Cool. Still need sturgeon, tuna. Sturgeon, tuna, and the majority of the lake fish. What do I have? See? I just want a realistic time estimate, you know? Going out and this jade every other day. It speeds up the load time when we exit the title. Or the, yeah. Basically, like when we exit the title and load up the thing, the menus just move faster. It's like a fraction of a second every time, but we end up doing it a lot where it's worth it, and it loses us no time to do it. I already have people. Money's. But I'm gonna. You're gone. We're taking all this out. This one. 3. Yeah, let's practice this day again. Is like, I don't know if that's supposed to happen often. Basically everything that's not a I guess I'm only level 2, so I guess it makes sense. Not one. I don't think. I just need the inventory to have all 3. This up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put pomegranate in, which. I'm not sure. Cool. Do they just like get extremely lucky? Yeah, I know I didn't place it on every single one, but even with 29, I don't think I'll make a difference. I had 3 on the first reset, but not a perfect analogy, but traditionally because what are the odds that you don't get 5 gold quality parsnips on this harvest, by the way? Because I've missed it twice. On 2 different days. Yep. Oh wait, I have to do it today. I just realized it's the 28th. I didn't even realize. Whatever. Practice. No timer. I just forgot. Fine, I guess. Getting a turn on this stuff. Well, the issue is he got 6 on his one check of the 29 harvest, but I literally have just on my one harvest I've gotten a total of 4, essentially. I understand it's a bit of RNG, but that does not bode well. I literally don't have a fruit because I deleted them all. Jeez. Don't tell me to whine when you... I feel like it's just too condensed. work with. Then I just got unlucky twice. That's fine. That happens. I just didn't know what the odds are. Yeah. I mean, that's what I tried to do. I just didn't get it again. Also, I feel like I skipped another winter tilling day somehow because I feel like I have... No, I guess I have enough money. I skip ahead. They have 6K in summer, so it's just like I have 8K. Okay, I feel like I just have no money. But I guess you get a lot from melons. Keep forgetting. Yeah, this is what I mean. You just can't interact with it right away. It's so weird. Oh. That way. Oh, you're using batteries for extra income. That's why you placed it in that location. That makes sense. I'll do that next time. Right. Category is this? The category that I've been running for the past like 3 months. I was supposed to place tomato, not... Okay, I'm dumb. That's fine. Oh, if I have... Throw up this run. You're out then? Yeah. Place the 3 normal guys. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm aware. Staircases. I mean, the end date is whenever the game decides to actually give you all the animal products. Theoretically. And then you start fishing. I just want to instinctively walk back. Alright, so we need duck feather. Peek in here. Okay, so we need duck feather, rabbit's foot, both large eggs. I didn't harvest. I don't care. Yeah, those ones are the pain. But it's just like, would you go for them in this year or no? Oh, I'm not supposed to do that yet. Would you go for them in year 2 or do you do it in... Do you do it in year 3? You know? Gosh. Depends on the fish. I guess sturgeon you can get in winter. You know you can also get in winter. I always forget you can get those two in winter. Yeah, I guess you're right. Also, if you're curious, it is faster to use your energy like this than to go to the box because you lose 3 seconds through screen transitions, especially if you're able to exhaust before. So as long as I can do all the turn-ins today and get to the door by the time that I need to, I'm fine. I already had a large product. See, this is the issue. I need to remember what I'm exactly buying. That later. Oh, garbage. What am I buying? Start in, buy fall crops, 29 pumpkins, and then the 3 musketeers. Got it. What do you say? I have no snapper, and I just don't have a snapper out of the, or I have no bream, no snapper out of all those fish. Okay. Need a replacement pomegranate. I sold mine. See, the issue is I should have a few thousand more bucks, but I bought extra products. $25 car oils, 8 animal products, 3 late fish, 20% chance by summer year 3. Rest is RNG. It's really annoying because you get the other chest late. Well, there's our bream. Just need snapper. I do have Solar Void now. You can low-key, like, with the apple tree in this position, harvest apples for extra money, too, if you're just really low. You really need money. What? I might already have tilapia. I gotta do better at remembering these fish. I'm running out of cash. I already had tilapia, lovely. Need some extra cash. What about mining late that day to also catch bream I still need? That would also work. So what do I still need? I need duck feather, both eggs, red snapper, and then I can just get everything else. Red snapper, eggs, and then you're good. Red snapper, eggs, duck feather. Red snapper, eggs, duck feather. Right? I don't have eggs this run. That was last run. Oh, I guess I also need duck egg. I guess that's a part of eggs. Speaking of which, we need large white egg, and duck feather. This should be good. Now, I just looked, right? Or did I have duck egg? Yeah, no, I don't have a duck egg. That was last run, I think. I'm gonna have to get better at memorizing it. It's first run. I've also been taking breaks, so it's just like I don't remember exactly what I have. Forgive me. So large white egg, duck feather, duck egg. Only three things we absolutely need. We may have not had puffer. I know I have ghost fish. Actually, no, I think I do have puffer. See, this is why I run out of money, by the way. I say everything I need, and then I'm just not confident in it. The other two fish that I could get, or that I would ideally get, is both sturgeon and tuna, but I don't need to worry about them. Also, apparently we're supposed to do a turn-in on this day, but since I'm doing 2 chests, I don't actually have to worry about it. Yeah. Have sandfish, have hazelnut. God, I have to remember if I have these items or not, because I think that's another wasted 800. Nope, I needed it. Well, I need it, but do I need it? I do need it. Wow. What's that? Why am I putting in a chest? Like, I have inventory room still. What am I doing? Again, I still just need duck feather, duck egg, large white egg. I shouldn't need any more of these, so I can start skipping jades. So what do we want to take with us on the 21st here? I want to take the food buff that I picked up and all the fish I can manage, because I just want to turn in fish to know what I'm missing, because I have to catch fish on this day and I need to know what I'm missing. Have shad, already have a food buff. Alright. Yeah. Feed. I'm gonna run. We don't. Well, we need most of the lake fish, but that's fine. Yes. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Taking every single fish I own out of here, just so I know what we still need. We're gonna go this way. Oh, I need the food buff. I need the food buff. Run this way. We're gonna turn everything in, figure out what exactly we need. I believe we still need basically every lake fish, but every lake fish but bullhead. Sunfish and tiger trout. Okay. Oh, don't worry. My notes are just as ugly. I literally used a text document for my notes just now, and I just have marked down what days I have to do things on. Don't you worry about a thing for that. All right, so this is the power of playing on this patch, by the way. So drink this or eat this. Fiberglass fishing rod. I need to take the training rod up with me to get sunfish if I don't already have it. Haven't caught a fish yet either. does this still count as water? Oh, it does. But there's footsteps on water. You can get a perch from that? I think this would have been fine if that counted, but I didn't know that that's how that worked. Boss 100%. All right, I'll do that next time. Thank you. I'm not gonna reset the day for whatever reason. Thank you for that. Okay. The only terrible part about fishing here in winter is the fact that you can get loincods. But I have no idea if this is a sturgeon or a loincod. No. Oh, you're good. I was gonna do it anyways. I just had no idea that you could even do that. Fishing here in winter is so sad. Do you really even want to fish here in winter? I feel like you want to fish when you have the food buff. But maybe you buy 2 food buffs, one to just buy it, and then you don't worry about fishing unless if you have everything. Yeah, but it's still hard to tell. So it's just like what should the ordering be today? You wake up, you turn in all the fish, you go down, you eat the food buff, get the fiberglass fishing rod, go up, go to the bus stop. Yeah, go to the bus stop. Trade for staircases, use a beach warp to skip the bus cutscene. Walk all the way back up. Go to the spa, fish for sunfish. And then go to the mines, do the mine shenanigans with the ladder. And then maybe at the end of the day, fish? Or do you save fishing for a different day? Because you have this buff. I have fish stew right now, which lasts basically the entire day. But if I had fish taco, that's like a 3-minute buff. You kind of want to fish right away. Right? You do want the fishing rod before you go to the desert in case if you need to catch the sandfish, though. So, yeah, you want to do that 100% before you go to the desert. The real question is just whether or not you want to do the lake fishing now, because the odds of you hitting your fish are so much harder because now you have perch. You can get loincod, right? So do you want to wait until next year's summer? Would that be better? Or are you going to try to brute force it in winter here? Because I probably would find it hard to tell the difference between a chub and a perch based off of what I just saw there, because I thought that was going to be a chub. Isn't that what he did? I don't think he did it on purpose. I think he was still looking for the cart. Springfish, sunfish, sardines, summerfish, catfish, shad, red snapper, tuna, tilapia, all lake fish, pufferfish when sunny. Yeah, but then you would have to go to summer. You're sleeping another 2 months. I'm kind of also with him where would prefer to do it within 2 years. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what can I get away with? What's the bare minimum I can get away with if I get all the animal products before the end of year 2? Yeah. It's not likely, but I guess if you're aiming to end around summer of year 2, then that would be smart. Try fall fishing. Fall fishing's too early. Yeah, you would want to do what they suggested with the summer catches. 100%. And you just go to summer. I feel like that's just what I should be doing. Just be 5%, not low. Yeah. It's like something I want to account for. So what is the optimal? What is the optimal if I have to get all the fish from this point? Because you should, in theory, be able to do it all here. Or all from this point. Unless if you're, like, missing a few fish. Like, unless if you're missing the ocean fish still. I just say summer. Yeah, but I would also want to be prepared for the moment that I actually get the RNG to not have to go to the summer, you know? But I guess sleeping through the days without checking the cart will be faster. It's just, on average, would it be faster sleeping an extra full season or having to deal with worse fishing odds? Like, what would you want to deal with, you know? Shaking your head for? What are you shaking your head for? Just staring at you. You don't even have your thing because she's here. She doesn't like it. I don't like your look. The aims for the end of winter year 2, you haven't really looked into the lines for each fish. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the best days you would do it on. And I think it would be this day. But you would obviously have to be able to tell the difference between all the fish. So it's like, if I casted another line, you know, this is probably largemouth, but I don't know if it's a perch. Right? Like, perches kind of throw you off pretty hard, and loincods throw me off pretty hard. Like, I can tell you that's a bullhead. I can tell you bullheads, I can tell you carps. I don't think I can tell you chubs, largemouths, and sturgeons, though. Tuna would be really easy to get, because tuna you just get while you're down south. And then, none of these will be carps. Oh, carp isn't winter? Oh, I always just think carp is all season. Loincods. It's like, is this another perch or is it a largemouth? I don't know. Largemouth. I'm in a bathroom super quick. Largemouth, 50 mix, perch, 35 dart. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Odds aren't terrible. If you really want to chub, you fish in like 0 depth water here. Guess it's really not that lower of odds. Really not that lower of odds for tiger trout in winter compared to fall. 2%. Forest Pond apparently doesn't even have chub. You can still get sardine in winter. Dude, it's just like so much worse in winter though. %, less likely. The site is awesome. I've been through the wiki fish by fish. Yeah, no, the site's crazy. It's very accurate. It's just like that extra 2% on tuna is like a kind of big deal. I mean, realistically, I should just plan to go to... Like, I need the run to be, like, consistent, I guess, for me. So I should just go to... I should just skip fish on this winter day. I should just do the mining, get the mining out of the way, and keep doing cart checks up until, like, I don't need to anymore, essentially. Like, I feel like I don't need to. I do a... spring fishing day for sardine if I need it. Yeah, spring fishing day in spring if I need it. I do need to get sunfish though somehow at some point. And I would like it to be on the first cast. The only issue with that is the pond on the farm, you would need the training rod and fishing into it. So I guess you just use one of the spots on your way up on the winter day with a training rod, catch it on your way out, delete the rod, pick up the fish, and then go if you don't have it. And then you're able to catch sunfish in the desert if need be. Because you don't want to go back to the desert after the 21st. You wouldn't want to go back to the desert after the 21st. So you catch that. You do the turn in. You do all that. Okay. So let me try this day again. Just so I get it in my head. Okay, so we're gonna go out. We're gonna check the traveling cart or whatever. We get void essence. Everything else is bad. Go back. Go here. We are going to take out every single fish. We're going to trade that for that. I don't really want to bring in. Oh, I guess they just get added in last. And then that. All right. We're gonna head. We're gonna do this. Fish up. This is gonna give me a. This should, in theory, just straight up give me a sunfish every time. Fish that, and now away we go. Up that way. Food buff, I have it. I made sure. Forgot it for a second though. This way. It'd be very ideal to have all the ocean fish by now because it kind of just saves a bunch of time. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna turn in that, that, that. That, that, open that, take that out, warp down, don't need any of that. Gotta wait for Willy at this point. We definitely want to buy multiple food buffs then. Help with the other fish later. Where it's like you just want to use your worst food buff here. But I only have one because I wasn't accounting for this. Buy that, buy that. Now we have a fishing rod. If we didn't have tuna, we would catch it now. We could sell those. I could. You are right. I should be selling those for money. Any extra things. I shouldn't have them, though, is the thing. I'm just dumb. Now we're going to run all the way up. I guess you would have to catch tiger trout today if you were missing tiger trout. You would catch tiger trout today if you were missing it, and you would catch sandfish today if you were missing it. So you don't have to. So you wouldn't have to go. I believe I have tiger trout, so I don't need to worry about it. I could be wrong. I kind of forgot at this point. You are? I'm not going to catch it at this point. But I would catch it. Go to the river, just fish for it. If you're missing coconut cactus fruit still, pick them up today. Get sandfish today if need be. Boom. Boom. It's just the real question about whether warping would warping to the beach from this location be faster to get to the mines, or taking the bus back from this location be faster to get to the mines? That's an interesting question, no? Time both. I would want to time it with mods, I feel like. I would think warping too. Faster animation. Like, I don't want to, like, you know. It's such a faster animation, though. Even if it's a longer distance. Obviously, if you don't have the warps because you have a late tuna, then you take the bus, but... It's probably almost identical, realistically. We're gonna 9. I do 4. Oh, it's the 21st, right? Is the 21st a valid day? Was that a valid day you gave me? I forgot that. $35 seconds. Yeah, I have to go. I could try the other way because I'm probably gonna have to redo this day. Rethink this day. Winter 1 5. Yeah, that was what I was about to say. I should just pass out. There's no reason to time it. No reason to go north. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't a valid day, right? No. We would need a frozen geode. What? 0.4.6. I forgot to check Keys plane. Be 1 day off. Damn. Yeah. I forgot to check Keys plane. Probably just pass out and then do it on this day, right? Just do it on the next day. Super simple. Technically, you should try to do it on the 23rd because there's multiple frozen geode spots. What are we looking for here? We want a aquamarine and frozen geode. So 23rd would be our best day because there's 2 frozen geode spots. You can also get a cave carrot if you don't already have one for God knows what reason. So we want to go out on the 23rd then. Okay, so the pathing changes. You would then have to find a good way of passing out, though, How do you guys do it? Is your like way just like more clear, or do you drain less energy, or drain, how much energy do you drain? I just don't think draining energies here is smart, because if you want to catch the tiger trout and sandfish today, if you don't already have it, then... But I guess if you're just gonna try to just get it anyways... Because realistically, it's like, do you want the backup of getting tiger trout and, or would I? So how would I pass out? Especially if I need to eat a buff later on. No, you don't mind. You need a different way to pass out. Is there a good way to pass out in the desert? Because you need to catch tiger trout, unless if you want to just continue YOLOing for it. If you don't already have it, you would need to catch tiger trout. Right? No, we're not doing lake fish anymore. I've decided against it. So you catch the sunfish, you do everything that I just said, but would I feel like you just wouldn't exhaust, because you're just gonna eat a food anyways, so, or like a big food item anyways. I guess if you're eating a big food item anyways, you're gonna have to exhaust that. Touch box. Here's the issue with the box. Or you start with eat food. I mean, I guess it depends on the food buff. I guess you're right. Eat the food so you don't have to worry about it. I mean, you don't even need to cast it in water to do that, but it's still slow. Especially when you have a full inventory. Yeah. But there's a chance that I need to catch fish on this day, so it's just like, how much energy do I want to give myself in case the worst case happens, you know? That is more of what, like, I'm trying to account for. Well, it has to be fall or winter. So this is my thought process. This run specifically is missing tiger trout right now, by the way. So this would be like a good theory. So this run's missing tiger trout. So I do need to waste a bunch of energy, because I definitely don't need this much energy. But it's like, is this much energy good? Because I generally still need to clear a bit of trees on my way up here. And that's more of an issue. I just don't know how much energy. Should I leave myself with half energy? You know? Now I have 34 energy to catch the tiger trout, you know? I already used the food buff to get the food right away, so I didn't have to drain as much later. I mean, I won't always have this. Also, first off, you can't eat lobster, and second off, I don't always have that fish on me. I shouldn't be buying extra stuff like I have been. Technically, like, I just shouldn't have... Well, yeah, I shouldn't have those. So it's like... Now it'd go up, and it's just like... If you have tiger trout, you immediately go to the desert, but since I don't have tiger trout, I kinda... You go over here and fish. So it's like... That's loin cod. But it's like, I got 3 fish in me. I probably just only go down to half energy, would probably be the safest. But it's like, is this that bad though? Oh, like. Yeah, but no matter where, it has the same pattern. What are you gonna do here? You have to do it in fall, but you don't really ever have a chance to do it in fall. When would you do it? Or is tiger trout just a fish that we should just brute force from the cart no matter what and just add it to the list? And there just shouldn't be a backup for this stupid one. Because it's just like, it's such an awkward fish to get otherwise. If you do it before you exhaust, you do it in the forest and then don't risk running out of energy, but then you don't really get a good turn in. My chests are full, I really need a turn in. Because I'm trying to do that turn in before 9, right? Like, ideally you do everything before Pam arrives at the bus stop, and that's the goal. Because you want to be right there when Pam arrives at the bus stop. Yeah, I probably should just force tiger trout. I just don't like the pathing otherwise. I just don't think there's a good pathing otherwise. So it's like I shouldn't do that, and then I would run up immediately. Probably use coffee. You know, Pam's already there. Pam, and then we would pass out. So if I'm not catching a fish, I just exhaust a majority of the way, and I should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Also doing it before 9 AM sucks because of no fiberglass. Yeah, that too. So then you run over here. Denny McBobber. Get your exotics if you don't have them already. Pass out. Sleep until the 23rd. Fall sunny forest seems pretty good for. Yeah, I mean you want to do it in fall, but like again, you don't really want to go to fall. Is more of the problemo. I should just always save the other stuff for last. Means fall year 2. That's just awful to try to catch the tiger trout in fall of year 2 without a fiberglass. I feel like that's so early to try to go for it. I'd rather just do an extra few carts and just require it to the required items list. But maybe that's just me. I need to go there first. I need to do a better job of knowing what items I have on me. Yeah. And I agree with you. I think it was worth a discussion because I haven't done the discussion on it yet for myself. But I would take the same stance you did. You probably want to waste like over half your energy on the parsnip box on this day. Looking for a quartz and an earth crystal. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. I need exactly 40 ladders. Okay, and then what are the positions for this? Top, middle. So it's top, middle, bottom, middle, and then one that's like directly diagonal to it. So, die. We grab that. I think it's worth when you only have 3 crates like this to just do it in one at a time. I feel like I was able to see more just like a second ago.
Happy 55 months, which would be 5 years if years only had 11 months.
Free data for you. And then you would pass out. Like, I should have wasted more energy. Blue Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 55. 55 months, which would be 5 years if only had 11 months. It's true. That is true. And then you would pass out here. And then the rest of it's just cart checks and then like a standard fishing day. Go to top. Oh yeah, you're right, I could do that. And that's less and then I don't have to care too much about energy. The walk back kind of sucks, but I guess, you know. So I don't really want to move forward anymore with that. I'm like almost 7 hours in, so I'm kind of just like, I'm good right now. So what would the rest of the run be? I would just need turn-ins and fish. So I can get all the fish in, I can get sardine if I still need it in spring, and then it's just a summer fish day. You go on the 13th, you get, if you're missing sturgeon, you get sturgeon. If you're missing tuna, you get tuna. If you need any of the lake fish, you get lake fish. If you need any of the rain fish in summer, you get that. If hardware can handle it, 3K plus resolution is better here. You don't, I think 4K, but I would have to change my system settings, and I'm pretty sure if I change my monitor to 4K, like actual 4K through NVIDIA, I start getting screen tearing. I've tried it before. I see the refresh rate because the refresh rate goes down below 60. Yeah. 4K is not as annoying if you are doing this type of tech though. But yeah, it would be better for that 100%. But I'm willing to take the time loss for it. I just don't care to set it up. I need a better monitor. I wish CA just made all the screen resolution stuff like the same, so it doesn't have to be hardcore. Yeah, also fake 4K forces you to be in full screen, which is not windowed. So I can't easily do the tech. Yeah. And then, yeah, you get the sardine on whatever day you need to. In spring, probably just the first. Just use a beach warp, or exhaust, use a beach warp, catch it, peace out, you know? And then, you go out on spring or summer 13th. I think the rain day in summer is the best for this. So I'm just gonna assume level 3 and you have a good food buff. So Mountain Lake, like, you get rid of rainbow trout, which you don't need. Great odds for all of these fish. Beach, I think it's better for tuna when it's raining. Oh, when it's not raining, because red snapper. But that also means you don't need to get red snapper anymore if you do tuna on a rainy day. Which is nice. So you don't need a red snapper. You do need tiger trout otherwise. The red snapper is not a required. So what are the required fish? You need you need all the animal products. All the animal products. You need eel, bream. I would argue puffer fish, just because I think waiting until noon is terrible on that day. Though technically, if you're catching basically every fish, waiting until noon for puffer is not that bad. So I can like, oh no, it's raining, never mind. Puffer. So bream, eel, puffer fish, tiger trout. Is that it? Do you really only need 4 fish? I'm not counting crab pot. Wait, where's the beach totem? Don't you need sardine for it? You need sardine and tuna. My bad. You get it from Ocean Bundle. You need sardine and tuna and red snapper. You are right. You just walk to the beach then. Don't warp totem. Just walk to the beach. You are right. I was basing it off of this run where I got the ocean fish from the cart and I didn't have to think about it. My apologies. But yeah, ocean fish bundle gives 5 beach warps, which is incredibly potent. Ghost fish would be catchable. Yeah, you can catch ghost fish. You can catch ghost fish on your way down to in the mines, technically speaking. Don't need ghost. Would be okay without ghost. Would be okay without sandfish. I think it's just those. I should write this down. Required items from cart. No. Required items. Animal products. Large white large W egg, large B egg, where at? 5 out of the 6 large products. I'm just gonna call them large products, even though there's wool and duck egg in there. It's just easier. Rabbit's foot, duck feather, truffle, which is the 8 animal products that we've been talking about. Fish. Required fish. Tiger. Trout. Bream. Eel. Wood skip. Yeah, wood skip is the other one. Puffer fish. Is that it? Some fish can be caught. Catfish. Like, you'd have to go in a spring rain day, I guess. I guess you could go on a spring rain day and catch catfish. You would do it the same day you get sardine. I guess, yeah. Because of that, 6 chooses 5, so I have to do extra math, but I also made the odds much better, so I'll take it. Yep. You technically don't need catfish because it's guaranteed to rain on spring 4th of year 2+. Guaranteed. So you just go and catch catfish on that day, just immediately down south. So no catfish is needed. These aren't needed. None of these are needed, funny enough. Walleye. Walleye is an interesting one. Walleye. You can also get shad. I believe in spring. Spring, cindersap, forest, river, rain. Shad, catfish. Both pretty good odds. Yep. You do it the same day as catfish. I'm not going to count any of these. Technically, you need to hit at least one of these if you get the rest of them, but you just need to make sure you have 5. Just keep track of this. I'm not putting this on the board. Pufferfish is on there. You can technically catch ghost fish. You can catch sandfish, and woodskip's already on there. So we need tiger trout, bream, eel, woodskip, pufferfish, walleye. Those are the only fish we need. And then misk. The blobfish is a real pain. Oh, we're doing remix. Misk. You basically need to get a solar essence, void essence, right? Like, I know you can technically get a solar from a ghost, but you need them both. Like, killing a ghost is just a pain in the ass. Solar essence, void. Solar is from ghost if you have an extra 5 ladders. Yeah, but with what weapon? Are you gonna hit it 100 times with a rusty blade? You're not guaranteed a club. Right? I mean, if you get a club on 20 or a dagger on one of the floors, maybe. My bad, wall is gonna be a real pain. Yeah, no, I put that on the thing. I would say, just because it would be really annoying to go out of the way for tiger trout and walleye, you just skip that and just brute force it from the cart. I'm putting it on the required cart list. Rusty sword, I've been there. I'm good. Technically, you have room to do tappers. Oh, I forgot to put... No, I did put truffle. Okay, so, ooh, fiddlehead. Well, technically, you can go out on a, fiddlehead's not required because you can go out on a summer green rain day. You can't really get, since we have to go, we'd have to go after ghosts. That sucks. I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, that's why I'm telling them. Chat's saying you can't do it. I'm just like, no, please don't make me. It's still like 50 hits. It's not worth it. I'd rather YOLO for a dagger and do funny dagger strats. Okay, here's the real talk moment. Maple syrup, oak resin, maki roll, and fried egg. I know we get extra copper for tappers, but forging level 4 seems like such a pain. I guess it's not that bad, because you just do it a few times. I guess it's not that bad. I then need to read the TV on the 21st of summer then, and I need to make sure I do that for Maki roll. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget. Hello. I probably should add them, but I don't want to add them because I know I can back them up if need be. I guess I'm not too worried about it. We do chop down quite a bit of wood anyways. So you obviously buy them, but don't worry about it. Should be fine on red mushrooms. Sea urchin. You can repair the bridge. It's just annoying. But I guess it's not required. Rest of that's fine. Rest of this is fine. Yeah. This is fine. Oak resin is part of that. Wine, I have kind of thought out. Rabbit's foot, pomegranate should be fine. Bus repair should be. And then all that is. I gotta get hardwood. I just gotta do it. I do it when I'm getting forging level 4 if I need to. It's just end of the run shenanigans. The rest of that is just done. Cave carrot, tilling in the mines if you don't have one already. Because then you just do coconut, cactus fruit, red mushroom, purple mushroom. And you almost always have a morel, so I guess you don't even need to think about purple mushroom donate. I think that checks out. I think I see the path. Okay. So here's the list of required items from the cart check. 5 out of the 6 large products. Obviously, wool and duck eggs included in those large products, but it's just like, whatever. So that's 5 items. Rabbit's foot, duck feather, truffle. That is 8 animal products we need. Then we need tiger trout, bream, eel, wood skip, pufferfish, walleye. Additional 6. So 14. And then solar essence, void essence. So 16 items in total is the theoretical lowest for this route to be able to consistently finish. Is just those 16 items is all you need. Because the rest can be backed up or gotten. Obviously, you want to get a lot of the fish because getting more of the fish saves time. Artisan items aren't technically required because you can get them from the bat cave, but like you're gonna pick up honey and jelly if you see it. I wouldn't really put it on the list because it's not needed. If you get a good bat cave, you're fine with this, but obviously you're gonna pick up like 1 or 2 of these. But your odds are is you're almost always gonna see one of these because you would only need 1 realistically. I just don't feel like it's needed to be put on the list. Okay, that's fun. Okay, well, that said, all that thinking, I'm gonna save my notes. I'm gonna close them. I'm gonna close this, and then I'm gonna close this. And I am gonna go for the day because I have been going for almost 7 hours and I need a break. When are we aiming to finish with 16 items? I can run. When are we aiming to finish with the 16 items? It would be summer 13th. Would be perfect ending because that would be the last day for the fish. Summer 13th of year 3. Specifically. She's just like looking at me like, you gotta end stream. Come on. Do you want to say hi to chat? Wait for you. Want bridge? Want bridge? I can't approach you when you're doing that because you do this when you pee. Come on. Yeah, she ain't moving. He ain't moving. Kind of just like wiggling. Baby. Well, if you want to see her go flying, so do you want the balcony? Do you want the balcony? Oh, now you get up on me. Hi, my princess. Oh, big stretch. Oh, hi. Bye bye. I'm gonna wait for the numbers to be rad before I actually end, so we're gonna be distracted with Hazel. It was a 4.72% chance for those items after, well, that's not that bad. Yeah, then, I mean, like, you can go more after. Obviously. 1 in 20 to get the cart, or to get all the items I need. I know, I don't want the kiss. Let's go to balcony. Alright, I'm gonna peace. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be running the route. Hopefully I'm not going to be making many mistakes and I can get a run to basically finish. But yeah, on that, I'm done for today. So I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.